Throughout history, few were given the power to control the destiny of their fellow man. Tribal chieftain was a powerful shaman.
Information. The first principle of warfare must form the foundation of all your efforts. Know of course thine enemy, but in knowing him, do not forget above all to know thyself. The commander who embraces this totality of battle shall win, even with the inferior force.
If I determine the enemy's disposition of forces while I have no perceptible form, I can concentrate my forces while the enemy is fragmented. The pinnacle of military deployment approaches the formless. If it is formless, then even the deepest spy cannot discern it, or the wise make plans against it.
Each new frontier has brought new ways and new places to die. Why should the future be different?
Exist to be consumed, and consumed they will be, if not by this generation, then by some future. By what right does this forgotten future seek to deny us our birthright? None, I say. Let us take what's ours.
First triad of victory, for it combines mobility, flexibility, and initiative. Superior training and superior weaponry have, when taken together, a geometric effect on overall military strength.
War is war, destruction is destruction. You think this is obvious, but war is not destruction, it is victory.
We shall take only the greatest minds, the finest soldiers, the most faithful servants. We shall multiply them 1,000-fold and release them to usher in a new era of glory.
I just want to make sure the audio was indeed playing like it's supposed to be. We'll probably lower that just a tad. Okay. That way, because I decided to have two different audio sources, one for Fallout 4 and one for Dark Duty, since we're swapping between the two. And the idea is that everything's set so it doesn't matter, and I don't have to worry about, oh, you didn't have audio turned on here, because I messed that up once. I don't want to repeat that. So, I always forget what chapter we're on. I want to say like 27, maybe? We, probably we basically committed fratricide. I think it's the correct term. Oh, 25. Okay. So I kept the save on 24 in case I really want to go back and get the loot, and I kind of do, but we're just going to move on, because that would be redoing basically 2 chapters. The second chapter wasn't nearly as bad. The chapter 24, sorry, not 24, 23, since we were on 25. That one was long. Big old boss fight with like, what was it, like 2,500 HP. And tons of healers. And we had to eliminate those healers. And unfortunately, we started making a little too much progress on the boss. So I wanted to get him like around half and then try and go for the chest. But I was a bit too cautious on that. I really should have been a bit more aggressive on that. But what's done is done. Let's see. So Bianca's obviously done, Benji's done, Penton is done, Alexa's done, Faust, it's fine. We could probably upgrade Garrett, what do we need? 3, maybe like one more 3 and a 4. We don't need to upgrade Marin. Irving is fully upgraded. We could upgrade Sloane. So I think we did Arcane Missiles a couple of times. Cosmic Crash. It's pretty up there. Rose is fully upgraded. Sophia is fully upgraded. Monroe, we could definitely upgrade. Not absolutely necessary. We started doing that. He's already doing tons and tons of damage. Certainly one of the better wizards. And I am glad I put him in wizard. Helena is fully upgraded. Okay. Maeve, we might do some upgrades for. Brooke needs a couple of upgrades. Really haven't used too much of Liberty. She's just kind of there. Not bad, I just really haven't used her, since we already have so many other wizards that we're a bit more attached to. She's like one of those characters that seems to be there mostly just to replace if you lost someone. Not super good, at least as far as I can tell. Not bad by any means. And then the Lanel basically is a full-on replacement for Elias. Elias, haven't had a good time trying to get Elias leveled up, like, at all. And now he's so far behind. He's at 21. Not nearly as bad as some of the others, but still. Considering we're going against, like, level 30s now. Yikes. We got Caius, who's relatively good. We could give him a couple upgrades here, in case we need another Green Knight. We have mostly been using Sophia for that. Rose is exceptionally good. And we've been using the Deep Song Longbow with her. And Ford. Ford could probably use some stuff. A few upgrades. Or Rin is just kind of there. And it's funny. Some units, if you lose them, aren't dead. Other units stay dead. I'm fairly certain that's what happened, because I think we lost Brooke once. I have to go back and review the VOD to be for certain. But we lost Brooke once. Oh, there we are. Just had to do a quick thing on my end, because otherwise I can't reach any buttons that are down below. And yeah, Vesta hasn't really been used as much. But to be honest, she really doesn't need a whole lot of level ups. Lincoln has been... he's kind of run out. Can't really use Lincoln. We just have so many people that can heal. And with the range of 2 now, there's not really much need to have Lincoln. Lincoln was very useful for when we had him. So he's kind of like Frederick in that sense. So he's exceptionally useful in the beginning, and less so as time goes on. Although, to be honest, I should probably have started leveling up Pickaxe if I really want to use him for offense, like, at all. Pickaxe seems to be the way to go. His accuracy. Oh boy, his accuracy needs help. He'd hardly hit anyone. Oh, I think I'd try going for Flange. But I think his Pickaxe is the way to go if we do this again. So, looks like I need some 3s and a couple of 4s. Like 1 4. I could probably get like another 3, but I'm gonna hold off on that. Yeah, it's just maxed out. Okay. Garrick? Do we want Garrick? Garrick's probably fine. Slowing. Could go for slowing. Maeve. I feel like this is the way to go. But the crits with short sword would be nice. I don't know if I want to stay on that path. Let's get Brooke leveled up more. Let's just max her out. Okay, so now she has damage of 15, plus 12 to her accuracy, a plus 16 to her crit, and it only has a weight of 3, so it's not super heavy, which is nice. So it looks like this thing gets super heavy. Is that the way it is for all the rest? No. No, it's not. I guess just certain weapon types have different weight distributions. Like here, this has like a weight of 0. You could probably get like 1 more. Let me think. I guess I could get the 3 and then give it to Sloane. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Oh, shot. Now that's a lot of damage. Okay, so we already have our save point. We might have to redo our upgrades for the reason we failed the mission or something. No one had anything that needs to be used, right? Oh. Okay, let's go ahead and just equip that. And we have that specifically if we end up having to use him to tank. You see, he has a defense of 49. His fortitude is a bit lacking. And we can swap the defense and fortitude, and then he can tank freaking spellcasters. He probably won't be able to hit them, but he can tank them, I think, if we need to. We could give that a shot. That's the idea, anyway. Dodge increased by 30% of strength. Let's just go ahead and equip that. Faust. Healing powers increased. Makes sense. Because apparently I never equipped these. I didn't. No, I had to actually have them equipped. Plus 80% to arcane. That's good. True speed doubled when below 30% health. Crit increased by 30% of defense, and fortitude is halved. Our defense and fortitude are halved. She's an archer. She should be fine. And what's more, she's a sniper, so she has 1 extra range. So, like most mages and stuff should not be able to counter her. The game's a little strange because it'll make it look like they can retaliate to her, even though she's like 3 squares away and the range is only 2 at max. That they do nothing. So until I find the exception to that rule, I think we should be safe on most things. Magic depleted to increase defense and fortitude, which is fine. She only has a magic of 1 anyway. So we'll go ahead and equip that. His advanced stats increase by 10% of max HP for a max of 8. And since he has a ton of HP, he gets a plus 8 to all his stats. Right? Or no, I'm sorry, advanced stats so down here. Which is nice. So his dodge isn't very good. His true speed is a bit lacking. What's hers? Yeah, 11 versus 20. A bit lacking, but still. Nearby enemies deal 15% less magic damage, which is exceptionally good since she's already got pretty good fortitude. So she's our go-to to rush mages for the most part. And what's more, she's got this 2-range attack, so she can counter most units, not all. And what's more is that dragons, like the dragon riders, don't have to worry about like. I guess it's just not coded in the game. There's no flying bonus on archers. I guess I've been playing too much Fire Emblem, but still. Something to keep in mind. Dodge reduced by 60%. Defense and fortitude are increased by 10. I'm going to equip that now. Like, I'm just going through and equipping all this stuff before, so I don't have to think about it. Sia's probably not going to be used very often, unfortunately. And I guess some people say that she's a bad unit. guess I've only seen like a few things here and there on Steam, on the like the Steam thing or Steam page when you're bringing up the game. And I don't know, maybe it's just I gotten really lucky. She certainly seems to have petered out, but not at all bad. At least not in my opinion. Maybe on harder difficulty she's more useless. Then again, those dudes kind of are. Yeah. Standing now outside the palace, the revolution holds its breath. Months of hardship and warfare have led to this confrontation. They will finally reach Varric, or perish in the attempt. Though nothing is assured, the revolution's resolve has never been stronger. The rebels appear to have made their way to the palace. So they have. Between the two of us, we can easily take them. You have the aspect and the blessing of my power. You must stop them on your own. What? I order you to fight with me, Kerr. You can't just leave me here. Certainly. Coward. Fine, I'll do it myself. Soldiers of Delia, today we stop these murderous rebels. Fight for your kingdom. Varric will be at his throne. This is it, friends. We've come too far to be stopped now. Let's be done with this war.
Arms!
To arms. Okay, so let's go and take a look and see what we have to deal with. Mostly, so it looks like it's going to be a mix of everything. Lucky stick. Asteroid. So everything's going to be maxed out, which is to be expected. Okay, so we got units that start off over here and units that start off over here. Is there any difference between the setup? Fire guys. Kinda. Okay, so I'm thinking I want my 2 green knights, 1 for each side. The question is, which side do I use my dwarven wall? This side? I'm thinking left. Yeah, I'm thinking left. So Mage Slayers to the right. I need like 1 green knight over here to help deal with some of that stuff. Okay. So who do we already have selected? Fenton, good. Alexa is not so great against mages. Not terrible, but definitely not that great. Benji's going left. Actually, wait. Dang. I don't think it's gonna let me okay, never mind. 22 fortitude, 33 defense. So Bianca's going right. Benji's probably gonna go left. Fenton's going left. Left. Doesn't matter which one for the healers. Probably pick. Let's see. Garrett, you're coming out. Caius, you go in. Is there anyone that I don't need? Okay. Put you up there, put you up there, put you up there. Bianca, going to go over here. You know what? I might I might trade out move. I might do that. Marin, you can come over here to the side. Irving, what was your stats again? 23. 22. 23. Then again, Benji does have a shit ton of health. Okay. I changed my mind, Benji. We're trading with Irving. Yeah, that looks fine. Actually, move it like that. And you two can go at it. Probably. You know what? We're gonna. Might need another archer over here. Because there's not too much... Yeah, I don't really have to worry too much about the headline, or yeah, frontline attackers. And between Benji and Bianca, most things should just die. Alright. Well, let's do or die. King Varric has sent countless Delians to their lives and fruitless conflict. It is time to end his reign. Yeah. Okay. Nothing else. Okay, so that is guaranteed.
If you insist. It's on! I'm all fired up!
Nice.
Hey, idiot, you're gonna die.
I will.
Okay, so if we don't crit...
You've made your death a
I was
necessity!
gonna say, if he didn't crit, then we could get the kill with Grook.
You won't feel a thing!
I think next time I'm just gonna do Disarm and then do it just in case it does kill. So we can get a little bit of experience with Grook.
Strength is the only path to peace.
There we are. It's nice to see how far they can go.
Huh?
Let's move you over here and...
Stay back, creep!
Damn, 4 skills activating all at once. You didn't stand a chance. May as well make it as safe as possible.
Embrace your fallen fate. Grown is the shadow cast.
It's pretty decent. Damn, that actually does a
forced
bit.
my hand.
That actually does a bit of damage. Maybe I should level up her weapon. I really haven't used her to attack.
Be honored that I'll kill you myself.
Glad you're on my side.
Okay, we'll place you like there, and we'll just do a push.
Coming through!
Get a little bit of XP.
Strike true!
Just instantly.
Get a move on.
My turn!
I guess we'll have to go for it.
I'll catch up later.
Benji brings the heat!
Benji saw you damage one of his allies. Now you die.
Wish I could do that.
Since we put her on that line, she's pretty much set. Yeah, we should be fine.
Quickly and quietly. It's on!
I like you better over there.
Do that for the XP.
Yield now
So long
or
as
die!
Brink does damage, we really don't have to worry about her getting too low on health. That is a nice thing about her. And to be honest, I'm just going to put everyone that can into Bianca's class that I got rid of right now because I'm pretty sure that's a class ability and it's phenomenal. Sucks to be you, buddy.
Forged in steel.
Dragon jerky.
Time for a beatdown!
I can't remember what dragon jerky upgrades. It's a stat booster, though. Everyone's going for Lexo.
Time for a beatdown!
It's not going to do a whole lot.
You've made your death a necessity!
I like you better over there. It's all falling into place.
Pretty decent. I'll put you there and attack. That should make it safe there.
Lead the way.
Let me get some of that.
My turn! Couldn't have done it without you, Butter.
Alright, and then we're going to go for one of the chests.
It is willed.
Benji's always ready.
Good.
Can do.
Good, good, good. Not the most damaging attack, but we do get a boost on all counter hits.
Not bad, not bad. You're really gonna try me?
Interesting. Just me doing a lot more damage to this guy. The last one.
You're really gonna try me?
The critical was a little bit unnecessary.
You won't be missed.
Sharp skills, full pockets.
Looks like we recovered some health.
You won't be missed.
If she crits even once, he's dead.
Time for a beatdown!
Speaking of. The only objective is to kill this guy all the way up here. Oh, is he actually locked in place? Oh, baby! He's actually locked in place. All the other bosses really haven't been. So it would be 2. I guess we could put him there. So who are you first?
Ready!
Put you nearby.
On the move. Make haste.
If you insist.
I like you better over there.
Aye?
Let's put you like there, I guess. I'll try and advance along the sides to get us all the charges that we can.
Huh? Run like the wind!
If I must. Get a move on.
Oops. I hate it when I accidentally hit trade.
I'll catch up later.
This could be a little dangerous.
Father, give me strength! You've made your death a necessity!
Okay. We could have survived a crit on that, but it would have been close. Okay. Maybe not.
Wrong day to play hero.
Not quite a full health, but good enough.
On the move! With every shot, progress.
$89, $90. It's about half a dozen one or the other. 24. 23.
Brace yourself!
I like you better over there.
Try and get a little bit of XP out of it.
Run like the wind!
Can do.
I am here.
Okay, so it kind of doesn't matter if we push her up one more.
Coming through!
If you're sure.
Let's put you like there. Figured he'd be fine because he has pretty good fortitude. He's hella dead.
This ends here!
Okay, that one was the newest guy's last guy.
Yield now or die!
That one's also not that bad. I guess it was just that one weapon type that was
You're really gonna try me?
a bit more scary for Bianca.
Bye-bye!
If I must. Get a move on! Impressive, is it not?
Huh? Run like the wind!
It is willed. Be swift.
Me? I'll catch up later. Please be more careful.
Coming through!
So go like one square up. Guess let's put you there. Mages are out of reach for now.
I'm on another level.
I like you better over there.
I will.
Quickly and quietly.
And I guess you can stay there.
I'm all fired up!
Oh, that's just instant death.
Been waiting for this.
So they got a crit, but it really doesn't matter.
Death is your reward.
Alright. But the scary guy's gone. We can pretty much go ham.
Maybe now I'll blend in.
That looks so good. Alright. Yeah, we can do this a couple different ways.
Benji's always ready. Out of Benji's way!
Huh? Run like the wind!
Get a move on.
Now she's safe.
I think I can be proud of this.
I guess that, yeah, that counts as a wall. So we got one chest over there, two chests over there, and then we can just move in and slowly take out those guys, I guess.
No hard feelings. With every shot, progress.
More defense, more fortitude. Okay, good, good.
More work?
Okay, I'm gonna try and get one more heal before I just move in.
I will.
Oh, well, no worries on that one.
You won't feel a thing. Strength is the only path to peace.
That is going to be a bit tighter.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, we'd be able to put him there. If we get lucky, we get a crit. And yeah, we'll have to go for that play.
All yours. I'd like you better over there.
I think that's the best play I can do right now.
Run like the wind!
Benji brings the heat!
That's what we like to see, Benji.
Lead the way.
Catch your breath. I'll handle this. Get a move on.
Not a whole lot of damage. That's something.
It is willed.
I think she should be fine.
You won't be missed.
Wow, he hit at 27%.
Smash!
Been landing a lot more low percentage.
Please clap.
You know what, Benji? You've been doing a good job. You deserve that. Wasn't a great level up, but we've been doing a lot of work.
You've made your death a necessity!
Strike true!
Scary.
Embrace your fallen fate.
That was just a little bit above 50-50.
Grown as the shadow past.
Okay, we're fine.
Embrace your fallen fate.
I got a little worried about losing Hella now.
Embrace your fallen fate.
Yeah, so that guy's of no consequence, so we're just gonna go for that one. Raw egg.
If I must. Get a move on.
Run like the wind!
I feel stronger. Do I look stronger?
A little bit more in defense.
I'll catch up later.
I am here.
Can do.
Okay, and we got one more chest there, and we got two chests here. We even have an exit. Nice. How does that look? Not ideal. That's right, we have other attacks that we don't have. Definitely not ideal.
Oh, all right. All yours.
Or can go up to there.
It's a shame. You're so cute. It's all falling into place.
Time for a beatdown!
I'll take it.
Let's get going.
Dragon jerky. Exquisite wine. I did it mostly for the XP. Oh, so now he can attack and actually do damage. I wasn't able to do damage the first time. Weird.
Let's get going. Can't always hit the mark.
Yeah, not the best, but we got some more defense at least.
Can't argue with results.
Stop poking me.
We're gonna move a little bit slow on this end until we get some heals in there. Tier 4. Yes. Let's get you ready to go.
Please be more careful. I'll catch up later. My turn! Run like the wind!
Get a move on.
Wrong day to play hero.
How can I help? Stay with me!
I am here.
I'll catch up later. Huh? Run like the wind!
Get a move on.
I'll move you up over here. Heal there.
Make haste.
If you insist.
Move! Whatever it takes. Brace yourself.
I like you better over there.
Heave! Out of bed! Benji's way!
Slowly but surely.
Please be more careful. I'll catch up later.
Get a move on. Impressive, is it not?
Not really. We're just using you for utility right now for XP, but
More work?
soon.
I'm on another level. I will. Brace yourself.
Move!
I like you better over there.
Quickly and quietly.
Run like the wind! Stay with me!
Benji's always ready.
In position.
Then we put you like there, maybe. Get our sniper ready.
Be swift.
If I must. Get a move on.
Make haste.
Oh, all right.
Need to move up. Okay, now to see what happens.
Yield now or die!
As long as we get good hits, we shouldn't have to worry about her
Not
as
bad,
much.
not bad.
Good dodge.
Aye, that'll do.
Good. No damage. No damage.
Stop poking me.
It's on!
Not quite enough to kill.
Sharp skills, full pockets.
Still lagging a bit behind, but not by too much.
You've made your death a necessity!
Dang, his crit chance was 73%. Okay.
My turn! Run like the wind! If you're sure. I'll catch up later.
Get a move on.
My hard work is paying off.
It is willed.
Okay, let's go on the attack. Let's just go ahead and get the kill then. Lower the chance of something terrible terrible happening.
Glad you're on my side.
Okay, even if they hit with a crit, we should be fine.
Time for a beatdown!
Within target range.
Been waiting for this.
You won't be missed.
I like you better over there.
My turn! Run like the wind! Stay with me!
Get a move on. Coming through!
Be swift.
Okay. Just make sure. So I'm pretty sure that we should be fine here. But before we do, is a tier 4 token. Okay. Can I get any other stats on this? Not really. Range 1. Funny you should say that. This will either go really good or really bad.
Maybe now I'll blend in.
Make haste.
Just out of curiosity, what would happen if I did? You wouldn't be able to do hardly any damage. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna wait for a turn to do that.
Move!
Alright. So, we will beat up on the king, but first I gotta take a quick bio break. So I'll be back in just a few moments. Alright, terribly sorry about that. Hold on. Yes. Stink bug trying to get off of there. Unfortunately, I think our oh, we'll be the best word for that. Our very peaceful beginning of spring time is a bit over. So I can just kind of sit here while on with
all or nothing.
Like if I really wanted to.
In position.
I mean, it does say that you can retaliate. We shall see about that. Damn.
My turn! Run like the wind!
If I must. Get a move on! Coming through!
Make haste.
Oh, so now he can do damage. 11 damage, huh? That would magic look like.
More work?
I like you better over there.
Move!
I will. Brace yourself.
Okay, so she
You're
dodged
really gonna try me?
that. Bianca's a little pissed.
Run like the wind! I feel stronger. Do I look stronger?
Make haste. With every shot, progress.
Okay, well, at least I can rescue Bianca if I absolutely need to. Ooh. Benji's very, very safe.
Aye? Aye, that'll do.
Nice. That is not good. Okay. Brooke, you're gonna stand over here and do nothing. For the most part. 20, kinda modest.
It's on!
29, and only takes 9. That's reasonable. But why does he only do 9 and have a 38% chance to hit against her versus Irving? Does she just have like that much higher of a mastery or something? Bit strange. Now what would it look like if I had you attack? God damn! We're gonna hold off on that. I'm assuming crit. No, okay. interesting. So close, almost nothing. But here...
Here.
And a critical of 0 is still 0. But another critical 0 to 0.
Hey, idiot, you're gonna die.
I'm not chancing that. That is a very high-looking crit. But what I will do is use your
I like you better over there.
for safety.
It's all falling into place.
Whatever it takes.
It's only 14.
Lead the way.
Catch your breath. I'll handle this.
You know what? Let's go one more round. Let's be safe about this. Ooh.
Not bad, not bad.
Let's see. We can make this super safe now.
Run like the wind!
On the move. Make haste.
If you insist.
Oh, I can't disarm. Actually does nothing. No damage. Damn.
Catch your breath. I'll handle this.
I won't let you hurt my friends! Maybe now I'll blend in.
I could technically finish it off.
Whatever
anyway.
it takes.
But you know what? We'll finish it off with Irving. He is main character protagonist after all.
You won't feel a thing.
And he even got the crit.
I'll make you proud, brother.
What do you know? I gave it to them straight.
Damage dealt 1960. Alexa at 1478. Marin, Faust, Irving. Benji's at 901. We didn't utilize Benji as much on this map. Sophia's at 265. And then Rose at 198 and Sloane. Tear down the nation then. My family has worked for centuries to make it worth a damn. Centuries of work that you undid in a matter of months. It's time for a shit fair. The degeneracy of your name crept forward through the years. The kingdom unchallenged became a kingdom ripe with the greed of House Valdestar.
Fools!
If Alburin Brat comes to unseat me, at least I can rest easy, knowing my legacy will prove me the greatest leader of our age. Any whelps you spawn are destined for weakness. I'll give it a rest. Using your final breaths to proclaim now you've won is pathetic even for you, Varric. You've lost, Varric. Your stranglehold on the papal Delia is over with. Ah, but I haven't. I have unleashed a power far greater than any I possess. You're just too weak to see it. We will bring glory to Delia in ways you could never perceive. Get over yourself. We've known about your little sorcerer friend for months. You won't be able to stop him. Enjoy your defeat. The Tower of Solace. So is there like 30 chapters maybe? I'm not sure. Okay, giving up on that. Sit there. Black Abyss, what was that?
Bummer.
The air feels dead, like a cellar that hasn't been opened in years. Maeve, Corvin, any elven funny business going on that my puny human body can't comprehend? Please. I'm thinking. This shouldn't be possible. What shouldn't be possible? I have to be sure. I need a minute.
You can't be
Great.
serious.
Even the scholar types start banging their heads on the wall. Sarah, Samara, I'm afraid I've got nothing as well. I've never seen the spire look like this. It doesn't. What do you mean? What we're seeing isn't just the spire of the living world. It's another reality blending into ours, as if we're being stuck in between our world and the astral plane. I thought that wasn't possible. Correct. As I said, it should be. I've been spending every waking moment with these soul anchors for weeks. The astral plane is where the souls and the anchors reside. It's where our own souls reside. I met an astral seeker. Once, it is not unheard of to pass through the astral plane, though they do so alone and only briefly. There are dozens of us. The raw power it would take for us to keep us in for even a brief moment is unfathomable. I hate to say it, but if we're stuck at the bottom of the tower with no way out, we climb. There's something going on up there. That's for sure. We should try to find our way up the tower before it gets worse. We knew that Varric wasn't the final step. Let's see this through. More bonds that, unfortunately, we haven't spent very much time on. That would be here for literal hours. But we are going to reap the benefits of the bonds. Oh, I suppose the only one that really doesn't is Brooke. That is if the bonds actually have any bonuses. I assume they do. Maybe it's just if you have particular aspects. Okay, so we do have some upgrades for rank 2, 3, and 4. I could go for Arcane Lance, I suppose. Three, and a 4. Monroe is maxed out. Should I even be using Alden anymore? Okay, slowing. Go up there. So I need to buy a couple of 3s. only need one. And honestly, I really need to upgrade. I don't even know what power we were using with Marin. I suppose Caius is fine where he's at. It's not too often I really need mage killers, though I might need them coming up. But you know who could upgrade? Garrick. They're gonna need another 4. I don't know if he needs 2 of the level of the 3s or just 1. Okay, so he does need 2. Well, A gives him more strength, as if Benji needs more strength. Benji can one-shot so many things. Luck. Okay, so who am I using that really needs a couple of boosts? We could give it to Rose. Her defensive fortitude is half, so she really can't take damage, but since she can outrange most things, and I usually keep her in the back line, we're usually good. And then her accuracy goes up 35%. Not that she really needs it. She can hit just about everything. Enchanted bacon. Okay. Not what I thought it was. Fizzy restores 100. Hot bean juice plus 2 speed. And then you got plus 2 luck. So I want to go to inventory. Exquisite wine? Alright, I need to go to units. Upper mastery. So we got more strength, a little bit more speed, and a little bit more luck. And then we need to go back to inventory. Power plus 20%. Derek, what have you got? Alright. Alright, we gave you that just in case. That's right, we gave you critting. Critting increases chance for critting by 1% for the rest of the level. Dodge increased by 30% of strength, which is good. That's 80% resistance to arcane magic. You know what, we are going to give you another one just in case. Stern grants a +1 buff to advanced stats. Maybe. Maybe. Resistance to holy magic. Cruise speed double. Okay, you know what? We are going to put that away since you almost never take damage slowing. I wonder if there's a limit on that. Let's see if there's anything else. Nope. So, we are going to give you that. And you know what? We are going to give you aspect to the arcane, I suppose. It's especially if, like, I'll use the Malice Suffering if we can double, because that's double the chance to hit and get crits. But otherwise, we can guarantee that we do a bit more damage, maybe. I'll give you that. You already have that. Chance to actually use you. I don't think there's anything else I really need. We could give you something else, I suppose, when we don't have to worry about magic. Okay, yeah, we'll equip that. And then Salam's not to worry about Arcane. Okay, we'll go to save that. Can't think of anything else that I really need to do. I was gonna say, I can't sell these, can I? You know what? I'm curious. Let's go all the way down to, I guess, Elias. That's because I'm curious. So let's just choose something I'm probably never going to use. I don't see a price on it. Nope, can't sell. I don't think you could, but I wanted to be absolutely certain. We're basically to the point where it's just do stat boosters at this point. Which obviously I can't afford right now. So 31, 31, 33, 23, 33, 25, 33, 24, 51, 20, 16 and 38, 9 and 9, 21, 24, 15, 22, 24, 35, 28, 16. So his power is 48. Let's take a look. 49, 69, 58, 50, 61, 71, 47, 44, 39, 43, 48, 76, 53, 37, 41, 5, 7, 27. Okay. I think that's as good as we're going to be able to get for now. Okay, so since we just did all that, let's go ahead and skip. I usually just use those as a recap for when we come back at the start of the stream. These stones look ancient, as old as Sojourn itself. The anchors, they're clear to me, like spring water. Elias, are you alright? Elias? Akmenos must have lured him into the staff. There must be a way to undo this. Wait, don't touch it. The veil is lifted. What are you saying? In this transitory state, we can pass freely in and out of the anchors. Akmenos has prepared for this. He's gathered his pawns in force. Looks like his pawns can do that too. If some of us enter the staff to defeat Akmenos, he'll lose control of his thralls.
Stay sharp.
Others must stay and protect the staff from his minions. If they carry it too far out of range from this magic, it will be stuck in the anchors indefinitely. Take care not to perish in the anchor. What happens if you die in a soul anchor? It is forbidden to speak of. Suffice it to say, I nearly lost my beloved venturing into
I'm all in.
That sounds promising. Well, who's in? We'd better decide quickly. They're closing in. Benji, Bianca, go get him. I'm only allowed 14. Oh hey, Derek's already loaded. Neat. Okay, good. Elias is not part of this. Wait. I was gonna say, but we already have some. Okay, so. I'm gonna need another healer, I think. I don't really see any mage users. There are some. There are indeed some, but not very many. So I'm gonna need like one green knight and some snipes. Also, Caius, you are out. You know what? Yeah, okay, we'll go with Vesta. I'm gonna need a couple more frontliners. So we'll keep you there. We'll keep our snipes. Sloane, I guess. Probably throw you out. Why is he only 93 of 113? Everyone else is at full. Alright, I guess you're in Brook. Okay, so we got Benji and Bianca. Kill him. That is all I ask. Okay, so it's not too many, but still. Could be dangerous for Fenton, possibly. Okay. It's time to do or die. Soul Anchor has been opened in the astral plane, allowing Ekmenos to fight once more. Okay. So, where the heck is this staff that I'm supposed to protect? I don't see it. I don't know. I'm slightly confused.
Benji's always ready.
It's kind of hard to see.
Smash!
Kill them all!
More work?
Then pay with your blood!
I think this is like the first time I've actually attacked with them. In that case, fantastic. 10 out of 10. Best attack ever. Crits immediately out the gate. Okay, so they actually cannot move. Interesting. He can, but...
Whatever it takes. Brace yourself!
Alright. That certainly helps. What really helps is when you can actually tell where
Get a move on.
the attack zones are.
Impressive, is it not?
Chop chop!
If you're sure. I'll catch up later.
Heal with her because she needs the most. Okay, we'll call that good. He can attack, he can't. And we should... it's slowing down. The lag! The lag. Ow.
Father, give me strength!
But I didn't put even more harm's way. Oh shoot. I forgot a frickin'... Oh, cool. That doesn't end the turn. If you crit at any time, you have to move more forward. Kind of, but not really.
You're asking for it!
None shall pass. Okay, we already know which way we're gonna go. We're gonna go for profit. So we get the extra range. God, the slowdown. Wait.
This should be fun. Proudly meeting expectations.
Me? All or nothing!
Get a move on.
Hold on. Yeah, we are perfectly safe over there.
Huh?
And I guess we'll move you like there, just in case. And we'll
Be
put
swift.
just for that close.
Grown is the shadow past.
Ah, boy.
Nobody crosses a dwarf!
Super dead. Kill him.
Time for a beatdown!
But then I gave her extra dodge.
Father, give me strength! Strength is the only path to peace.
Oh good, a tier 1. What I always wanted.
Smash!
Good job, Benji.
Please clap.
I will. That was well done.
Hey, idiot, you're gonna die. Please don't put me back in the barrel.
Continue to perform well, and we will see.
I'm all fired up!
I will.
Here. You crossed the wrong Valburin!
Ah, damn. So much.
Would hate
hate to be you right now. Right between the
Double
eyes.
crits. Won't kill. But we love to see it.
It is willed.
I guess that I could have done that better. Oh well.
Huh? Run like the wind! I'll catch up later.
About the only thing that's kind of scary. Guess we'll just have to wait and see. It's not an advanced class, so we might just be fine.
It's all in the execution.
Leveled up for nothing.
Sharp skills, full pockets.
Oh, thank goodness. Your guys aren't nearly as good as my Bianca. Thank goodness.
This ends here! I'm all fired up!
They're essentially 50-50s, but last two coin tosses.
Be honored that I'll kill you myself.
Can't argue with results.
That doesn't look easy.
Sorry in advance.
Okay, so let's drop down here.
Move! Been waiting for this.
Yes, they can attack. There's one, but not two.
I'll catch up later.
In position.
Smash!
Just because Benji has the highest chance of critting, I think. Since I gave him a very specific aspect.
Be swift.
Yield now or die!
At least Akmenos doesn't have his stupid, like, I can hit you from anywhere. Fenton should be fine against most things. I'm somewhat concerned about magic. Ow.
Here goes nothing!
I hope Sophia's fine. Because there is the magic user and there's the other archery. I'm hoping that they go for something else.
I feel stronger. Do I look stronger?
Accidentally pressed the wrong button.
My turn! Stay back, creep!
Thought you'd never ask.
Oops. That doesn't look good for us.
My hard work is paying off, if you're sure.
This should be fun.
Quickly and quietly.
Don't mind if I do. Thought you'd never ask.
right now.
Oh, that's good. Fantastic. That was the best
Really
outcome.
necessary?
Yes, it was.
Aye, that'll do.
Ready!
I am here.
We could just go for a kill. I think that'd be the best thing to do right now.
Wish I could do that. Maybe now I'll blend in.
How can I assist?
Get a move on. Impressive, is it not?
Can do.
Stop poking me.
It's gonna take one turn extra before I can start engaging. Wait, is one of them like almost dead? It's gotta be like a small little graphic. No, they're not. They look like it was for a second.
Move, or I'll move ya! Nobody crosses a dwarf!
The dwarf's putting in work. Slaughter my enemies that stand before you.
Father, give me strength!
The only ones we have to worry about are mages for Fenton. He is an excellent wall. An excellent wall of death. Ow.
Time for a beatdown!
Here.
Okay, before I do that, how do any of these battles look for us? That's actually not that bad.
Time for a beatdown!
Lead the way.
Wow. Can't even touch.
I am here.
Okay.
It is willed.
Let's have to go with that.
Strike true!
We need all the crits we can get. Every single one. Okay. But we're gonna move you up, kinda.
If I must.
You are excellent.
How can I assist?
Oops.
Stay back, creep! It doesn't look easy. Me?
Would hate to be you right now.
Getting those kills. I was a little worried though for
That settles that.
They still have a wave of magicians coming towards us.
It's good to be me.
If you're sure. Lead the way.
Draw near to the light.
Brace yourself.
Stop poking me.
We've like never really used him to attack. This is the first time ever. Ah, that feels good. God damn! Get him, Benji!
Benji brings the heat!
Done! Claps for Benji. In fact, he gets cheering too. That's why not. I was like getting ready for like another big ass boss battle. I didn't really look at his stats because I was just kind of dreading it, kinda. It's like, deal with it when we actually get there, if we survive long enough. Because all the other bosses are like thousands of HP. One may free the mortality from the laws of nature, but never from the laws of strength. It seems my defeat was as inevitable as the Empyrean's ascent. Whoops.
What?
Empyrean's ascent. Explain yourself.
Ironic.
Don't you see the irony of your folly? The ritual has already begun, and you brought the aspects right to him, like a pack of faithful dogs. Is that possible? Could the aspects be powering the magic holding open the veil? If the veil was weak enough here, the sorcerer powerful enough, yes. Ha 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 ha! Clever, but not clever enough. For I see you will not concede. There is a foolish determination in each of you. Perhaps you should fight. Perhaps it is the only way to preserve your dignity in the face of an equitable defeat.
Not quite.
I wouldn't be so certain about that. Ha! Bold even in the face of death. Well, your defeat is no longer my concern. That falls to another now. One far more powerful than I. You've made sure of that. Pathetic. Torturing those souls for all those years. And for what? He'll never torture another soul again. Let's hurry on. We need to scale the tower as quickly as possible. It's a long way up. Let's see, it's about 11:53. The question is, how many more maps do we got? Sheesh, this is worse than walking into Kirch.
Sergeant's beard!
I'm just glad to have my feet back on stone. Mortal bodies on a soul anchor. Something right unnatural about that. What did Akmenos mean by this ritual, Empyrean's Ascent? It's a grim thought, but we must consider the possibility that Empyrean knows more of this rite of ascension than we do.
Time.
He may even be attempting it himself. I only wish the Order had gotten word of it to us in time.
Order.
The Order. That must be it. What's it, Vesta? Irving, you remember Cosmere? It was a member of the Third Circle of the Order who mentioned it to us. He spoke of a disgruntled student, Atlas Shale. This Empyrean must have been known by that name. He must have stolen the account to the ritual from our archives. That would explain his expulsion. And what of this talk of the aspect? That we brought them to him like dogs. Think about it. The Order was formed as a separate body from the Mystic Council to protect the aspects, and apparently to guard the knowledge of this ritual. They have to be connected somehow. The Calamity must have provided the aspects were more powerful than anyone imagined. We know they allow divine power to manifest in the living world. Perhaps this is why they're needed for this rite of ascension, to serve as a kind of power source. Gods, if that's true, we really have played right into Empyrean's hands. If this sorcerer ascends to godhood, he'll be no friend of ours in Asterius. But that's just it. The last time the ritual was tried, didn't work. Then what did it do? It caused the Calamity. What? The rite of ascension caused the Calamity. That's what connects all this. The Order, the aspects, the guarded archives. If I'm understanding this right, you're saying we're on the brink of a destruction so astronomical it risks wiping any record of civilization clean off the face of Terrazel.
See it now?
I am.
You what?
By the Abyss. All the more reason to continue upwards with haste. I can't use my gold if I'm dead. I'm going to take a long rest. There's like 30. Also, since we have them, Faust, you got to make use of stuff. What were we using? Mostly Judgment, I think. Yeah. I think it was Judgment and possibly Pure. Yeah, screw it. Go for Judgment. Marin, what were we using for you? I don't know what we were using for you. Can I see what you were equipped with? You were using Word. Okay. Upgrading Word. We now have Promise. Is there anything else we need to upgrade? You know what? We're just going to assume that we're going to have to do the same thing for you. We'll just go towards that now. On the off chance we actually have to have you defend yourself, which is somewhat likely. Ren gets nothing. We haven't used Ren since we got him. It is unfortunate, but this would literally add hours to everything. I am enjoying the gameplay though. I'm still learning things, but I think the gameplay is actually pretty good. It's got some quirks to it though. Sometimes units, like if you use push, will be stuck and you actually can't move them. Especially like if things are just sitting just right on the grid. You can't have them attack. That part kind of sucks when it happens. Thankfully no one's died because of that, but still. Also, take a moment to get some drink. Is there anyone that I need to upgrade up to 4 that we've already got pretty close? Eric's upgraded. Sloane, Monroe, Sophia. I guess Irving we can try and move up with Glaive or something. Maybe Fire Dart. But I don't think anyone else really needs that many upgrades. You know what? Let's go for some stat boosters. Irving's got 51 power. 61. 42 to 21. So, like, go for Bianca or Benji. Possibly. Okay, so we're going to go into inventory, Benji. Oh, wrong button. There we are. Shop. Stat boosters. Benji. More power! Corn on the cob. Drink baked beans. Yeah, I think we're good. Ah, that's quite far enough, I think. Atlas Shale. Fascinating. It would appear several of the world's foremost scholars finally managed to decipher my name after months of Argar. That's only because we concerned ourselves with the aspects more than you. A noble pursuit. One I myself have spent nearly 2 decades on, and completed. Trust me when I say I understand them to their core. You're wrong. Whatever knowledge you stole from the Cosmere was not complete.
Why am I not surprised?
Maeve Lelverin, the first High Elven Inquisitor in centuries. Why does it not surprise me to find you jumping to conclusions? Your opposition has done nothing to cause more death. I have no desire to harm anyone. and no longer required.
It's not that simple.
This ritual will make you a god Empyrean. It only causes another calamity. That's why the Order kept the ritual from you in the first place. An understandable thought, but misled nonetheless. Though it is true that the Right Ascension was involved in Calamity.
Joke.
So much for not wanting to harm anyone. You must understand me. Unsurprisingly, it was the intervention of the Magisterium Arcana before the ritual's completion that caused the rupture. That can't be true. They wouldn't have formed new organizations devoted to the same purpose. You ascribed more wisdom to them than they deserved. So Darian. They were as weak in mind as in resolve. They had nothing left to cling to but their old ways. You would gamble with the life of every creature of Terrazel? This is no gamble. I have spent decades perfecting the rite and preparing. I only lack the necessary aspects, which you have now so graciously delivered to me. Turn back now, and I will spare you. But aid me, and I might favor you once I have ascended to Australis. You must know we can't do that. I thought as much. You can't fault me for trying. I've come to respect your resilience. It's a shame you killed Akmenos. He was nearly 300 years old, you know. A maestro in all matters of life and death. I learned quite a bit from him, just enough to attempt some creations of my own. I'm eager to see how they fare. Sterling, goodbye, brave fools. And if you should survive, rest assured, I will watch the remainder of your lives with amusement from Australis. Sterling, how is this possible? Whatever that thing is, it hasn't been Sterling for a long time. This is a foul abomination, Irving. Stay strong. We will help you lay its limbs to rest. I'll apply everything you taught me, brother. It's what you would have wanted. So we have more to go. I make no promises, but I might be able to finish this tonight. Depending on how fast these maps go. Okay. So, what am I looking at? What am I actually looking at? Everything's 45 and up. Okay, so we do have some spellcasters. I don't know if I could... He's got 1,000. It's gonna be one of those. Oh, how grand. Yeah, we'll go with this. Pyrian has escaped, leaving behind Revenant and a slew of souls on pilgrimage to Australis.
If you're sure. I won't let you hurt my friends!
We just needed one crit.
All or nothing!
That second one was kind of unnecessary.
I could have done that.
Oh wait, I don't have Irving on. I just now noticed that. Oh well, it's fine. Never mind, he's here. I miscounted.
If I must.
Thanks for the save.
Would not kill first. That would.
Don't mind if I do.
You know what? Yeah. Actually. It's not looking good on that. Oh, he actually can't go very far. Oh, well that makes this much safer. Never mind. Another shot. The spear means nothing to me.
I feel stronger. Do I look
She
stronger?
finally got a point in magic.
Can do.
So I would be fine there, technically. Nothing's gonna hit. Probably nothing with this either.
Whatever it takes.
Can do. Wrong day to play hero.
Tier 3.
Damn, I'm good.
That is actually really good level up.
Death is your reward. Grown is the shadow cast.
Pretty good.
It's on! I'm all fired up!
Okay. Good, good.
Energy brings the heat!
That's another plus 1% to crit every single time he crits.
Looking good.
Sharp skills, full pockets.
Damn.
It's easier if you hold still.
This should be fun.
Sorry in advance!
Really didn't crit, but I'll take it. Alright, let's see. You are indeed real scary.
Embrace your fallen fate.
If you're sure, I'll catch up later.
More work?
Heave!
Get a move on.
I like you better over there.
Brace yourself.
Ready!
Run like the wind!
It's on!
Just looking to see how dangerous these guys are. It's Benji. Okay, so he has to die.
Can do.
Ready!
really don't want to lose Bianca here. Drops it down to 12, 42. 8.
Benji brings the heat!
Glad you're on my side.
Alright.
I'm all fired up!
Not a whole lot of damage. Double crit.
This ends here!
Excellent. Okay. We're fine. Because she heals from this.
If you're sure. All or nothing!
Won't kill. Pretty dang close.
You've made your death a necessity! Strength is the only path to peace.
More work?
Great! Maybe you'll help now.
Get a move on. Impressive, is it not?
Slowly lagging behind.
I like you better over there.
Tier 3.
That'll do.
Okay.
Time for a beatdown!
Just needed that little bit more.
Been waiting for this.
How can I help?
Still with back up.
Good.
Strike true!
Wrong day to play hero.
Going through! Please clap.
Not yet, Benji. You gotta get a level up on a kill.
Here. Get a move on.
All yours.
Me? I'll catch up later. Maybe now I'll blend in.
Hey, idiot, you're gonna die.
If you insist.
My turn! Run like the wind!
Chop chop!
Proudly meeting expectations.
Oh, all right. I like you better over there.
Stay with me!
Benji's always ready. Don't mind if I do. Heave!
Can do. In position.
This ends here!
Does this kill? Might. Pretty sure it does. Yep.
You've made your death a necessity!
It is willed.
Strike true!
I'll take that trade.
Not bad, not bad.
That's respectable.
I like you better over there.
Here. Get a move on.
This should be fun.
Chop chop!
Run like the wind! If you're sure. I'll catch up later.
I think it's just my pup, maybe.
Lead the way.
Yeah, it's just the pup.
Scared me for a second.
Quickly and quietly.
I'm on another level.
Benji's always ready.
Brace yourself!
It is willed. Be swift. Grown is the shadow cast.
In position.
It's on!
What are you doing? Lucky stick?
Ready! Move!
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, you can't.
Move, or I'll
damage me?
move ya!
Fantastic. Won't kill.
Thought you'd never ask. Chop chop!
If you're sure.
Fair amount.
I like you better over there. It's all falling into place.
Run like the wind!
Get up, Buttercup.
Father, give me strength!
So,
I'm all fired up!
should be able to get the kills on the remaining 3.
Been waiting for this.
You're really gonna try me?
Ho, ho, ho!
So they just got 1%.
Out of Benji's way!
Woo! Damn!
Don't look at me.
Why he chose Bianca is beyond me, but okay. Maybe it's like, if I'm going to die, I may as well die to the best. Alright, well, unfortunately, I guess I gotta take another battle break. You know that we have a bit of a drawn-out fight with this guy, who thankfully doesn't look like he can move. Yay, us! Well, in either case, I'll leave that. sorry about that. I'll make your calls. Alright.
Lead the way. Lead the way. Stay with me! My hard work is paying off.
If I must. Get a move on.
Oh, all right. I like you better over there.
Chop chop!
Run like the wind! Couldn't have done it without you, Butter. We'll catch up later.
In position.
Interesting. Guess because it's too high up. Hold on. Oh, well in that case, yeah, we'll be fine there.
Be swift.
I will. I will. Brace yourself.
Out of Benji's way!
Benji doesn't have time for cannon fodder. He needs to go kill the bad guy.
Death is your reward.
Guaranteed kill. That was a good dodge.
Embrace your
81%.
fallen fate.
Get a move on.
Chop chop!
All yours. I like you better over there.
Lead the way. Stay with me!
Hey, idiot, you're gonna die.
Can do.
Time for a beatdown!
Maybe if we get double crits. No. Still won't be enough. Does nothing. It also does nothing.
Benji's always ready.
Fair amount, looks like.
Please clap.
Yeah, that's fair.
Whatever it takes.
That's a fair amount. Still okay. Okay, so this is the big beefy guy.
You've made your death a necessity. Father, give me strength! Strength is the only path to peace.
If you're sure. If you're sure. Huh?
Alright, now just to see what happens.
Father, give me strength!
Maybe
You won't feel a thing.
Just someone attacking rather than defending.
This ends here!
Okay. Now the archer's dead.
You won't feel a thing. Father, give me strength!
An awesome ass crit for nothing. That was a pretty cool crit animation though. All that work and not even for a drop of blood.
My turn!
If you insist.
Alrighty.
Chop chop!
All yours.
Brace yourself!
Be swift.
Dirty. Damn.
Don't mind if I do.
How does it look with you? Also fine.
This ends here! I'm all fired up!
Can do.
Bianca wants in on this.
Benji brings the heat!
150.
If I must.
Quickly and quietly.
Run like the wind!
Maybe I don't want to do that. I don't want to place it like there and do that. Wait. It's probably because Fenton's there. That's gotta be what's going on. I think Fenton has a bonus. I keep forgetting that.
Sorry in advance!
Proudly meeting expectations.
Archer's doing pretty good.
Maybe now I'll blend in.
Let me get some of that.
How can I help?
You got it.
Still with us? Good. Here.
Brace yourself.
I am here. Be swift. The silent guide leads true.
Good, good.
I like you better over there.
You're asking for it!
Double crit. Damn. Good thing he doesn't do more damage. Alright, and it ends now.
I'm all fired up!
Always a bigger fish.
Okay.
Forged in steel.
First thing I threw, I thought she got nothing. It just needed a moment.
Come on. Who's surprised?
No one is surprised, Benji. Although you're pretty much fighting Bianca for that. Okay, so let's see. Benji got 5 kills. He got 1,054 damage. No one else really gets close except for Alexa. Alexa's actually doing much, much better. 11 crits. Benji only got 5. We did give Alexa a higher chance of dodge, which gives her a little bit more survivability. Generally, they're either going to hit really, really hard anyway, or like not at all. There's like no in between most of the time, so. Sterling.
It can't be.
Look at what he's done. I'm so sorry. Be at peace, brother. I think he'd have been happy we were here. The best way to honor his memory is to push on. He'd hate to see us waiting around while the world burns.
Yes.
There's no doubt here. That was a tough fight. We should catch our breath before we find out what Empyrean has waiting for us. Right. He wouldn't have played this card if he had others left. The only obstacle yet may well be Empyrean himself. Let's hope. We're close. I can feel it. We must be nearing the top of the tower. Do you think he's close to completing the ritual? He knows we defeated his revenant. He'll be doing everything he can to complete the ritual in time. Irving is right. The latent energy has been flowing around us. Feels stagnant now. I feel it too, like it's slowly converging somewhere above us. We're going to hunt. We're going to gut him for what he did. The snake deserves to suffer. What he did to Sterling was unspeakable. Then to leverage it like that, I won't allow him a painless death. You can cast him into the staff, make him feel every pain that others had to on his account. It could be done, but I think it would be a mistake. We have to remember who we're dealing with. He's about to destroy Terrazel as we know it. For as long as we would have him in our custody, we'd risk letting it happen again. And for what? Revenge?
It's not that simple.
He doesn't even know what he's doing. I don't care if he means it or means to or not. A swift end is too kind. Look, I love some righteous vengeance, as much as the next gal, but we have a duty to everyone that got us here to do this right. Sterling wasn't the only one Empyrean Akmenos kept from the grace of death. Nor was he the only one whose legacy they have waltzed on. Far from it. I understand. What he did to my brother makes my heart rage against him. A part of me would jump at the chance to see his greatest pains realized. But we're no different than the countless widows and orphans he's created this year. We may be the ones here, but we carry every soul he's harmed on our shoulders today. We owe it to them to end this. I know we're all hurting. I love each and every one of you for caring as much as you do. But we don't get the luxury of rage. We can't face him down with anger. I'm going to give him another chance to surrender. He won't take it. No, maybe not. But without mercy, who are we? We too have blood on our hands. More than any of us ever asked for. If we met him in a fair fight, it's quite possible he could take us all at once. All the more reason to be measured.
Whatever it takes.
We do this together, like we've done everything else that got us here. We protect each other, and if one of us falls, we fight that much harder to make sure it wasn't for nothing. This may be our last day for all of us. Empyrean expects us. I think we should take a moment to make our peace with that now. So surely this is the last chapter, right? Or do I have like 2 more? Get all the bonuses that we can. If there are any. Wasn't a whole lot there. Okay. Who's sitting on 3s? Irving is. Irving is now maxed out. Okay. We're gonna buy Benji a bunch of hot bean juice. And again. Oops, I may have done that wrong. Oh well. Units, Benji. Oh, I gotta go to inventory, don't I? Okay, true speed 25, 31, 31, 31. Oh hey, Dragon Jerky. Just checking to see if I have any other stat boosters. Oh, okay, so we're gonna go to shop, and everyone that we're not using for sure, we're gonna sell anything that they happen to have. If we can get up to 5,000, it'd be nice. So close. Okay, Benji. And more hot bean juice. We're gonna raise Benji's true speed. Increases dodge. If 5 greater than enemy true speed, unit will double attack. We did raise it quite a bit. Alright. I actually don't even know why I have the deaths up there. I forgot to take them off from Fallout. My bad. Although we have technically died twice. Did 2 resets. One because I did a horrible misclick. And another because we got super unlucky and Brooke died. Then we brought her back, redid the chapter, and got revenge. I don't think there's anything else that we need.
With honor.
All our lives have led to this moment, that we might dispense what justice the gods have afforded us.
Make your peace!
Stand tall, we represent the final chance for this world. Let him test the strength of our bonds.
Chop chop!
Look alive, people, I didn't come all this way just to fail in the final hour. He doesn't stand a chance. He has the blood of thousands on his hands. If he will not yield, we will show no mercy. It's what he deserves.
Come on!
He pushed us together with violence, and now he'll pay the price. Ironic that our collective power will bring his end.
Let go of all fear.
This may be our final fight, but it will not speak for them all. It has been an honor to know each of you.
The gods can't help you now!
We're right behind you, Irving. Every step of the way. It's time we finish this once and for all. Atlas, Akmenos couldn't stop us. Neither could Revenant. You wouldn't be any different.
I won't rejoice in
You're making a mistake. We don't want to kill you, but we will if you leave us no other choice. You offer peace for your own conscience. You know I won't accept. Perhaps I simply think too much of you. Perhaps you think too little.
Strength is the only path
There will
to
be
peace.
no peace here today. No. I will see my ascendants through to the end and leave this wretched world. I wish to grant you my final respects. Mere months ago, I had thought it impossible that any could interfere with my plans. You have done so with striking consistency. Among the ineptitude of the mortal races, you are surely the best of your kind. And you, Irving, I thought that you might understand the high call of the powerful to achieve something greater, to ascend this fleeting mortal existence.
I will remember.
I will look fondly upon your memory. Okay. So. I'm pretty sure this is the last chapter. So, it even says one final confrontation. So with that, I'm going to go and play Fight When Prevail. While I do my final preparations. So it looks like I need to destroy these. He has 3,000. Alright. Benji, you go there. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's completely randomized. And he's going to do 63 damage regardless. Damn. Now, the question is he going to move from there?
Benji's always ready.
So I'll go like all the way over there with you.
This should be fun.
Hmm. $44. Wait. So the hit chance is the same, but the crit changes. Okay, so I'm going to put you there because I want to be safe. Oh, damn. Maybe not.
Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Aye.
I am here.
Guess we'll just have to go for it.
Whatever it takes.
It's 48.
Here. Get a move on.
This should be fun.
In position.
Guess we put you there for safety.
This should be fun.
Yeah, so he actually can't be in those squares, so he shouldn't be able to move from there.
It is willed. Embrace your fallen fate.
How can I help?
How much movement does he have again? I don't think he'll actually move, but I don't know for sure.
Stay with me!
Sorry in advance!
Does he have full counter? No. He doesn't.
Benji's always ready.
If I attack from here, though. Ooh.
I will.
Benji's always ready.
Don't look at me.
That is weird. It's enemy range versus what shows here. Two separate things.
Benji's always ready.
I guess I'll have to just wait and see what happens. Ah, so you can... Interesting. So, what you're saying is I could potentially trap him.
Don't mind if I do.
Also, he didn't get health, so... Wait, what? Why'd she take damage? Well, in that case, let's move her towards that direction.
Dynamic duo coming through!
Ho, ho, ho! If I must. Here.
Father, give me strength! You won't feel a thing.
I'm not entirely sure what these things do, but it must be important.
In position.
It's 45. So I dropped her all the way down to 90.
Can do.
Still.
Benji's always ready.
Embrace your fallen fate.
I think Helena might end up being MVP here. Just because of her high fortitude.
Would hate to be you right now. Out of Benji's way! Don't look at me.
Maybe I should have brought another healer just to be safe. If that's the case.
I will.
If you're sure.
Oops. Hit on accident, press trade. Huh, weird.
Thought you'd never ask.
I am here.
Not quite sure how this boss fight actually works.
Aye, that'll do.
Here.
Quickly and quietly.
Smash!
At least it wasn't a crit.
Please clap.
You know what? I will. So you're doing great.
It is willed. Death is your reward. Grown is the shadow cast.
Hey, idiot, you're gonna die. I'm on another level.
In position.
Actually gonna use items.
Move!
Huh?
I will. Father, give me strength!
It's a shame. You're so cute.
All or nothing!
Nice. So that's a bunch of crystals down in another turn.
Embrace your fallen fate.
Don't mind if I do.
Even Fenton is doubling. Nice.
More work?
Benji brings the heat!
Benji's doing work. Ugh.
How can I help? Stay with me!
Get Benji back out there.
My hard work is paying off.
Move!
Sorry in advance!
And we get a little bit extra bonus damage too.
Proudly meeting
A
expectations.
little bit more fortitude. Always helpful.
Can do.
We might be able to do a thing with Bianca. Possibly.
In position.
67, 39. Wait, can I change the hit rate just by scrolling? Not sure.
Yield now or die!
I did change the enchantment, at least a little bit. Ooh. Alright. You just kind of wait there.
Huh? If you're sure.
Unfortunately, Brooke's kind of just standing here doing nothing.
You're asking for it!
Can we get a double crit? Not on us! Damn. I mean, I did get the double crit I asked for, it just wasn't the one I wanted.
Stop poking me.
No.
Don't look at me!
Death is your reward.
Double crit. Please.
Death
Double crit.
is your reward.
He's not dead. We're getting there. Progress.
Would hate to be you right now.
You know what? I might be able to go for this. Oops.
In position.
If he crits, we die. It's just barely too much.
Benji's always ready.
Might have to go one more.
Out of Benji's way!
Because Benji ended here. Benji?
Smash!
Get him! Ah, satisfying.
Come on, who's surprised?
Benji did it. He saved the world. The hero we deserved. I was uncertain about it when we first picked him up, but he has proven to be one of the best units in our repertoire. 1268. Took 200. There's only... Well, I guess not. Irving and some of the others got other kills, mostly on crystals, but yeah. We still have one crystal left, too. Okay. So if I ever do this again, strat. You take your most resistant people and just trap them. And then you just kind of hold them there until you get like most of the crystals broke, and then you can go on the attack. if I decide to do this again, especially on harder difficulties. So we need people that have high fortitude. And I don't even know what kind of magic he's using. I want to say like arcane, but yeah. Now it is clear the end fate prepared for me. No, this is the end you chose. To know such power through no effort of your own. No, Irving. The choice was never mine to make. Maybe not, but your misery doesn't give you the right to gamble with 100,000 lives. So you say. Luckily for you, it seems your word will be the last.
Done it.
Terra will be better for it. You'd best hope you're right.
Goodbye.
Now go, unless you wish to share my fate. I am not so petty as to thrust it upon you. The world may come to need your strength. Perhaps you really brought Terra from the brink. I pray you never know for certain. So, my destination is unchanged.
I am ready.
I am ready, Australis. Total stats. We had Bianca longer, so it's not surprising that she did more damage. But Benji did catch up quite a bit. Less dodges, though. Look at Bianca. The dodge tank. 141. 209 kills. Only like 100 points of damage higher. Well, not even. Yeah. Maybe almost like 200. He didn't beat her on anything. He came close, though. I'm sorry, damage taken. He did take less. And he's like a whole 400 point... Or, is that 4,000? Wow. Bianca really doing work. Marin was mostly there for healing. She did do some combat, not much. 2 dodges, 2 crits. Alexa, we got super late, so... I mean, her numbers don't have a chance to be that big. Really came into her own towards the end. Irving, pretty solid for the most part. I made a few mistakes, could have used him a little bit better, but... Faust, lots of healing. Got him pretty late, but he did a lot of healing. Didn't use Garrick a whole lot. Fenton got relatively late. He is a tank, so it didn't take too much. No dodges. $141. I don't think we're going to see anything higher than that. Brooke at 98. Sia at 52. Sia kind of petered out towards the end. Kept Brooke pretty relevant for a while. She's good against like half. I'd say like half of the melee guys. Her problem is that she has such low fortitude that you think that she'd be kind of good against like mages and stuff, but she falls apart pretty quickly. Even Sia kind of had low fortitude, but had much higher on the dodges. But she does so little damage there towards like the latter half. She fell off. Lincoln fell off too. I could probably use Lincoln much better now that I know what lines to go for the healers. And maybe there's some broken stuff that I'm not aware of that you can do with some of the other classes. Maybe not like across the board, but character specific stuff. Glad we went back for Brooke because we used her a bit towards the end. Sloane. Mostly utility. Got some pretty good kills though. She was doing pretty good as a mage killer. Caius was our backup. Used him as another witch hunter. And then we ended up with 2 green knights at the end. Samara, probably good. Probably could be much better than how I used her. She just kind of fell off and we ended up with so many different mages that eventually you just kind of fall into like using the same 3 or 4. Rose, excellent sniper, as long as you keep her protected. Alden, pretty good. Just so many, you just get so many mages towards the end. It's like you're getting dropped. We're using you. Ilias, I don't know. We tried going with Spear. There's probably a better class for him. It just wasn't the Spear like I thought it might be. I could be wrong. Maybe he's just not that great of a unit. Maybe I just didn't get very good level ups for what he needs. But he fell off pretty hard. Aruma, we used a little bit. Again, probably much better unit. Maybe I just need to give him a particular aspect and then let him go ham or something. Villanil, I used him a little bit. Just wasn't super impressed. He was pretty tanky for Spear Guy. And he did do quite a bit of damage for as long as we had him. Got 12 kills, 51 hits, 2 crits, 29 dodges. And that's in the short time that we had him. So he's probably good. He probably is much better. But like for the map, there's a slew of maps where it's just like, because I don't think his fortitude is high. I think his defense is pretty reasonable. But I think it was his fortitude that held him back. Because like, when you have maps that are just nothing but like mages and like a few other units, you need mage killers. You need people with high fortitude. Ford. I thought the pillage guy might be good for him. And maybe it is. Maybe I just need to utilize him much more aggressively. I wanted him to be good. I wanted him to be good. I wanted to loot. But alas. Maeve didn't use too much of. We tried utilizing her. She was mostly there for utility, if I'm going to be fair. Iris, I think she was our paladin. I ended up using her as a paladin because I was experimenting with it. And she did get some kills. Paladin's not super bad because I got like 8 kills and I only used her for a little while. I think I used her as long as I had open spaces on the map for. Because most maps are like 14, I think. Corvin. It didn't do a whole lot of damage. Like Iris, I didn't really use her for combat. She was just there as like another healer that could defend herself with relatively decent defense and fortitude. So I could put her on the front lines if necessary and still get heals. But Corvin, not super great on the damage, so he didn't really get kills. However, disarm. For the disarm utility, he was pretty good. You can use that for like anyone if you put them on, what was it? Thief on the promotion. Liberty, probably a good mage, just didn't use her. We just had so many other mages at the time. And the only reason why I didn't utilize her more is because I already started putting upgrades in for others, like Sloane. And so at that point you kind of feel a little bit more locked in. Warren, we had Brook, so I didn't really see the need to invest too much into Warren. We used him for like maybe 1 map, maybe 2. So I have absolutely no idea how good he is. Helena. Wait. Why are there no stats for Helena? What? Nothing? That's not right. That's not right. She was one of our mage killers. Okay, well this is clearly not the right stat for Helena. Helena, I don't know how many kills she got. She was pretty good at dealing with mages. Glad I made her a paladin. I got a little concerned there for a bit, because her damage output was not great. But her fortitude is phenomenal. Especially with the aspect I gave her. She is, I'm not saying she is nigh impervious to magic, but she can take a lot of abuse when it comes to magic. So Helena, definitely worth building up to be a mage killer, specifically like a seek and destroy type dragoon. Unfortunately, she's not that great against melee units or some of the archers and stuff, because her defense isn't very high. So if you want to build up her defense, and maybe I just got bad rolls, granted, but it seems like she is specifically designed to have naturally higher fortitude but lower defense, so she's a bit more balanced, I guess. But this is for sure not the right stats. Everything else seems about right. I don't know why it says chapter statistics, unless it's like all chapters. That would make more sense. The astral plane and the mortal realm have once again diverged. It has been 36 hours since Empyrean's defeat. They've called a meeting of the Delian noble houses. My father is backing it, as are most who will oppose Varric's methods. It's scheduled to happen a month from today. Many had fled during recent months to wait out the revolution in safer areas. I suppose there's no surprise in that. Nellius is nice around this time of year, I hear. I've regained control of House Valmurin. Monroe and I will be meeting with our advisors on how to proceed.
No time to waste!
Delia can't wait for a month to begin healing. Why should commoners suffer while the bureaucracy deliberates? They won't. Lincoln, we'd like for you to assume Sterling's former role as commander of Delia.
With honor.
I would be honored, Sloane. I am honored that you would want that after all we've been through. We all know that we'll need advisors who represent more than our own interests, and we need to begin rebuilding the kingdom. I can think of no one better suited to Delia's quartermaster than you, Alexa. About time somebody had a good idea. Yours was a good idea too, Lincoln. Sorry. So, you accept? Of course I accept. Who else would keep your greedy rump in check? A great many, I expect. We also have a role for you, Rune, if you're planning on sticking around. Oh.
Guess I'll state the obvious.
There are going to be hundreds of Delian nobles swarming the palace a month from now, and we've no idea where their loyalties lie. I was hoping you would be interested in helping us keep tabs on things. I see. If I am understanding, I have a month to consider, yes? 2 weeks. We've got groundwork to lay. I will think on it. I think rebuilding the kingdom is the right move. You know that you have my support. The question remains whether we have your uncle's support.
It's simply politics.
We're planning on leaving immediately to meet with him. When he hears the full story, he'll understand. You have my word that the war will be ended. He never wanted this war. He'll be happy to see its end. I believe we will be able to rebuild the friendship our kingdoms once shared. All I need is time. Aruma, I trust you will come with us to Oasis. You deserve no less than a full pardon. I am unsure if I wish to live in Oasis again. You don't need to live there, but you should at least allow us to do right by you. Your legacy in Oasis deserves to be known. I will join you, at least for a time. Thank you, Princess. I hate to break up the party, but we should make preparations. War isn't good for safety on the roads, and we have a lot of ground to cover. Of course. Where houses Valmurin and Valburans hold sway, you will always have a place. We will talk soon, I'm sure. Be safe. Thank you both. Corvin, are you sure you don't want to reconsider coming with us? I'm sure whatever happens with Darius will be historic.
I'm sure of it.
I'm quite sure. I don't know where I need to be right now, but it isn't in Oasis. I will write you all, of course. I expect no less. Goodbye, friends. You won't be sticking around, will you?
Not quite.
No, I'm going to Chellabones with Liberty and Vesta. I think you should speak with Iris. I suspect she'll want to join you. I'll seek her out before we leave. Thank you. I'll consider it a personal favor. You're always welcome here, Sildarian. We'll miss you, all of you. Good luck here. You may find rebuilding Delia more difficult than stopping its destruction. I pray that isn't the case. We'll be in touch. You know, Garrick, when I used to tell you that you'd make a great dwarf, I was mostly joking. You'd best stay out of trouble in Ever-Earth. I will. Fenton's been teaching me all about their customs, making sure I know how to be respectful. Worst case, I've got Marin along to keep me in check.
This is fun!
And me to keep you from getting bored. Funny how I'm not the one that needs babysitting anymore. You never were, Alden. It was always Garrick. We'll miss you, Irving. I'll miss you all terribly, but we'll see each other soon. I'm sure I'll make the trip if you don't. Don't worry, I'll hold him to it, Iris, too. Maybe we take different ships next time. Rose, Benji, I pray Red Hill sees a speedy recovery. Thank you again for all you did to help us. Make sure you're recognized as heroes you are. You don't need to say it. You bet, Irving. They'll sing of Benji far and wide. All of us, I mean. I pray your voyage is less eventful than our last. You'll need your strength. There's plenty of work left to do. That there is. Don't be strangers.
Really something.
Why not dream of it, buddy? I'm glad you decided to come with us, Iris. You too, Elias. I think there is a place for me in the Order, for all of us. It hurts to leave the others behind, but this feels right. Elias and I have never felt welcomed in Etlan. Maybe in Aurora. We can change that. The Order will take you. Or I'll have Alistair's head.
No kidding.
Let's keep talking. Let's keep taking of heads to a minimum for a while, eh? I couldn't agree more. It appears we're ready to depart. Thanks to one unscrupulous smuggler with a heart of gold. Unscrupulous? I'll scribble your louses just fine, thank you very much. Looks like Sarah wasn't lying. Her people kept the whole humpback in tip-top shape. We're ready to sell whenever Her Holiness commands. Brilliant. Well, no use mucking about Swift Harbor then, is there? I'm eager to report to the council. I think it would be best for us to convene with my father first. There may be information we don't want spreading.
That's correct. Of
course. Faster to Alistair. Faster to a good bath drawn in my own home in Thelsir. You really should try and relax while we travel, Irving. You may regret not doing so when you never get another chance. I expect I'll live to regret a great deal of things. Aunt Liberty and what a wondrous thing that is definitely a step up from world-spanning annihilation. What a wondrous thing indeed. Sublime. My son will arrive any day with enough aspects to level a continent, only to find us all locked on endless deliberations. What? We can't make a decision before we get the full story. You and I both know that's not what this is about. Some of our colleagues seem to have forgotten its actions and solves problems, not words. And we've had problems enough without the largest consolidation of aspects since the Calamity plopping into our laps. We don't have nearly the numbers we need to do much of anything. We could return to hiding. No, those days are far behind us now. Gods, let's hope I still remember the words of the rite of initiation. Do me a favor, would you? And fetch me a copy of the charter from the archives. We're going to need all the help we can get. And so it's over. And everyone survived. Even if we had to make an alternate timeline. So much reading. And so much that we skipped. Unfortunately, I would have spent like hours just going through dialogue. Poor Helena gets no recognition. The game just doesn't like Helena, I guess. You killed all of our mages! No accolades for you. Pretty good SRPG if you're looking for one. I'd recommend it. I'm sure there's plenty of replayability playing around with like the different classes and stuff, especially on higher difficulties. They added some stuff that kind of randomizes stuff too. In fact, we'll probably look at that before I call it a night. I don't think I'll be returning to this one for quite some time though. I kind of got an itching to play some other games. I just don't know how well they would do on stream. And I don't mean just like whether or not people want to watch it, but also whether or not I would be able to be as entertaining. You know, I still certainly need work on a lot of things. Wow, someone used Umbra. And no, it wasn't me. I just randomly saw this game on Steam and picked it up, and it turned out to be quite good. All things considered. A few wonky things in it, but overall pretty good. So, and the two best characters, Bianca and Benji. And Benji only needed one line. Every time he levels up, there's always a chance, or there's a pretty good chance that it'll say, "Please clap." Just that stupid little line. I really liked him. So now the question is, what to move on to next? I'm going to do one more test recording just to make sure everything's set up and ready to go. But I am thinking about doing Red Alert 2. And I might do it kind of like from a campaign to campaign basis. I don't know if I want to do like the entire thing. I'm pretty sure I won't be able to do it in one sitting either. But I don't know if I want to do like Allied campaign, Soviet campaign, and then move on to the expansion, and again, Allied, Soviet, and Yuri. And then I have Mental Omega, which I'm not very good at. I don't think I'm very good at Red Alert 2, just in general, because it's been a while. I used to play it quite often, but how old was I? Like 13 or something like that? Maybe I was 15. Because I have not attempted Mental Omega at all. So I will not be doing that on the hardest difficulty, because there's just so much I still need to learn. Like right now, I'm just kind of trying to focus on like one sub-faction, I guess would be the best word. I think that's what they call them. Sub-faction. Where I'm basically just playing USA and trying to get things to work. And saying, why did I choose USA first? Because you get Tanya. And they did some pretty cool changes. She gets a laser rifle. And you just put her in an area. And for the most part, she just goes ham. That's the thing I like. Is that your commandos auto attack. Like just having the ability of auto attack. Where you don't have to... Maybe there's a command that you can give them for like attack moves. I'm pretty sure there is. And I'll have to go and look up hotkeys for that. Because that would be very, very helpful if there is. Because then you can play a bit more of like a macro game than micro. But, so I'm not very good at micro, for the most part. But that way you can like send in tanks and stuff. Or even on the regular Red Alert 2, like send Tanya in certain spots where it's just not like a solo mission specifically for her. And then some of the other stuff they did to Mental Omega is engineers no longer capture enemy buildings. They destroy them. And you basically use the engineer to capture neutral buildings. Like neutral tech buildings. Mostly I use them for the oil rigs and the banks because that's more econ. So you can no longer capture enemy buildings, which probably not so great trying to do against human players. I don't know. But against the AI, it would probably make you a bit... It can certainly get overpowered playing against AI. Capture a couple of the right buildings, especially like a construction yard. And then you get their entire arsenal. The only time that's not really necessary is playing Ukraine on Red Alert, the original Red Alert. So you get not every single unit, but you basically get every single unit from both the Allies and Soviets. But all the all the building techs are basically Soviet. So you don't get pillboxes. You have to use like flame towers and Tesla coils. Let's face it, if you could choose freely at the very start without having to capture anything, being able to build pillboxes, targets, Tesla towers, all that stuff, is kind of going to be OP. Tesla is good, but it requires a lot of power. Especially if you're doing any more than like 2. This is a really long credit sequence. Kind of expecting it to go all the way up to like 30 chapters, just because it kept going on and on and on and on. Some very interesting concepts. Super bosses that have like thousands of hit points. I mean, it certainly makes it feel daunting when you're going against them. The first real one is, I think the dragon. It's like your first real super boss. I think the only other boss I've ever been like super worried about in an SRPG, I haven't played a super lot, but what was it called? I can't think of the name of it right now, the title. Fire Emblem Echoes. I think that's part of the title. I don't think that's all of it. Maybe it was called Echoes of Valentia or something. Anyway, it's the one with Alm and Celica. You get all the way to the final boss in that. And you better have been leveling up your main protagonist, because you're not doing damage with anyone else. You have to specifically attack with those two to do any damage. Doesn't matter how good the numbers are for anyone else. You can only attack him with the swords that both of them carry. Magic doesn't affect it. I don't think magic that Celica wields affects it at all. I think it's specifically you have to use the swords. And so you better have been leveling them up. Now, one thing that's very interesting about that game is, I can't remember what it's called, but basically there's like a basic class, because you can choose any class for your starting units, at least when you're on Alm's side. And I can't remember if there's 2 or 3 promotions. I want to say there's 3. It's been a while. It's been a while since I played it. But you put them through, and I think it like the assassin type promotions. You don't want to put them into mage or anything else, even if it looks like it's better, and they probably are better technically speaking. But if you put them in towards like this assassin type thing, you can loop it so they keep all their stats, but they go back to like being a villager. And you can just keep doing that and keep raising their stats far higher than they should ever have any right to be. And then so you could do like that like 2 times, and then move them to whatever you want them to be. Oh, you're going to be an archer. Oh, you're going to be a mage. Oh, you're going to be a cavalry guy. I don't know if you can do that with the, I can't think of her name, but she's one of the girls you can recruit. Because you can technically leave the village without recruiting everyone that you need to. I don't recommend it, but you could. The only thing in that one is you have like a little bit of dungeon crawling, in the sense that you actually have to go through like a dungeon. You have encounters if you want to get treasure and stuff. It has a date system that actually does nothing, but it does make you a bit anxious if you have no idea if it actually does or not. Because I felt anxious because it's like, if I take too long, does the story just end and it's like, oh yeah, by the way, you took too long, everyone's dead. And then there's DLC, and Fire Emblem's been doing this thing with like DLC where you can get weapons or experience a bit more, stuff like that, which, I mean, I kind of use it. That's because I want to, every so often I'll go through and I want to see how ridiculously broken you can make a character. Like, who would be a good example? Fire Emblem Fates. You take someone like Elias, I think that's her name. She's the younger princess of Nor, and you just go and put her as like basically build her up as like this wyvern knight, and just keep increasing her strength and magic to like absurd levels because of the item drops that you can get sometimes. And she's supposed to be like the younger sister that's just like basically just a healer that has a little bit of magic power. That's like the general natural path you'd go with her. But instead you give her like these broken abilities and stuff because you can change classes. And they'll pick up the skills and you can change out the skills and stuff like that. You're not like locked in like in some of the earlier games, or even like Three Houses, where there's class specific skills and you have to be in that class to have those skills. Because in Fates, as long as you get to a certain level or a certain amount of progress within that class, you get all the skills in the class, and you just move on to another class and just keep doing that. And you can get ridiculously broken stuff. And it's just kind of fun on how broken you can make it. Especially like if you're playing on Ludicrous or something. Which, Ludicrous mode, oh man, that can be tough to get started. Like map 1 in Awakening, if you get a swordsman, like a Mert, I think is what the class is called. If you get like a normal ass bandit mercenary and he happens to get one specific ability, apparently it gets so bad that ability just makes it so damn hard and throws everything else off that people just reset if he has it. And I don't even mean like speedruns. They just, because they've tried playing Ludicrous mode so many times, it's like, just reset, start new. Reset the entire RNG. Not even for speedrun, just reset it. You're gonna have a bad time. Literally map 1, or not map 1. I guess it would technically be map 2. Map 2, you're in for a bad time. Technically, it's like the first map you actually like. Have more than 2 units. I don't know how you would actually count. I'm assuming you would count as map 2. This map 1, you technically have control, and it's just, yeah, you're gonna go over here and you're gonna attack, and you're gonna attack, and you're gonna attack. Okay, cool. You know how to attack. So it's like more of a tutorial. But like the first one where it's still kind of tutorial-ish, but the first one where like deaths actually matter. Because it's not safe to tutorial mode. You're in for a bad time if he has like one skill. I don't even remember what the skill is. And then I forget what some of the recommendations are. It's like if you're playing normal, you can choose and you can pick and choose like how you want to do stuff. Like for your preferred class, if you want to go into a different, if you want to change from your basic class to another basic class. In Awakening and Fates, you could choose your Boon and your Bane. But like when it comes to trying to play on Ludicrous mode, there are heavy recommendations to go for a particular Boon and Bane, and not to touch anything else. And kind of the same for classes, where it's like basically reduced down to like 2 or 3 classes that are even viable. And that's mostly just to get out of the, I guess you could say, the prologue before you can start using DLC if you want to use DLC and stuff like that. It kind of depends on how hardcore of a interaction you want. Because like I had gotten one setup, and then I did 2 different saves. So one, I just wanted to see how many times it would take me to do Ludicrous mode by itself. And I had another one, so that way I didn't want to have to go through all that again, of trying to figure out how to get through the prologue and all that, to where you have access to DLC and you can kind of free roam and like use shops and stuff like that. You're not going to be able to buy much, but nonetheless. just to see how ridiculously broken you can make it, to see how easy by the end game you can make it, despite it being on ludicrous mode. And you know, I gotta say, I actually got pretty dang far on the first one, and I only lost one character at the very end. And it's like, I'm disappointed, yes, but to be fair, it was the final map. It sucked, but we won. Mistakes were made, but we won. And like, I would be willing to accept any deaths we might have got on this one once we got to the final map. Partly because, like, I don't really know, like, how bad they would make the final boss. Maybe it's, like, really, really cheap. You have all these enemies, and you got this super heavy, chunky health bar, and, oh, by the way, if you're not careful, he'll just one-shot you if you don't have the right person in the right spot. Which, okay, I guess kind of fair, because you had so much time to level up particular groups. But if you're trying to keep like a nice even spread, like I was trying to do there for a while, but you're trying to do that all the way across, you're probably in for a bad time. Like at some point you just gotta go, okay, you're dropped, 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 you're in reserve. You're in reserve. I'm hoping that the main does not die, but you're reserve. And you, please get good, better level ups, because I don't want to replace you. The alternative is I'm 10 levels behind. This is a really long credits. This is much, much longer than I thought it might be. I think they just threw everything in alphabetical order at this point. This might be going on for a while. I am tempted. I don't know if I can skip. I am tempted though. Because this is like really long. At least it feels like it. So let's see, if I chose not to do Red Alert 2, at least initially, what else have I got? I could do Empire Earth, perhaps. That game, I've never really gotten too far into the campaigns. In fact, I kind of restarted them. Wouldn't mind redoing the... because I've only done like 2 missions so far. No. 3. And they're all in the Greek campaign. I wouldn't mind redoing them. And let's see what else is there. So Empire Earth, I don't know how good or balanced the campaigns are. So I pretty much treat it like a first playthrough. The only exception would be like those 3 missions specifically, which is the Ancient Greek campaign. There's the Greek campaign. I know there's a German campaign from World War I. There's a Russian campaign that's supposed to be like all future stuff. Kind of like modern going into future. There's a third. I'm trying to think of what it is. Maybe it's like the English or French or something like that, like a 100 Years War type scenario. Because I know it's going to be medieval, like the Dark Ages, feudal times. And then there's an expansion, which I don't know what campaigns are in that one. Most of my memories come from the base game. I do remember playing a little bit of the expansion, but not much. And I always, even when I was younger, I always thought I like really sucked at the game, and maybe I still do. Granted, I haven't really played it too often. And I did play a couple skirmishes against the computer, and that took like 8 to 9 hours for each one. And as it turns out, part of the reason why I was having so much trouble was, well, for one, just for perspective, I had the max number of 8 computers in that. Now, granted, I had them on teams, but it's like I have one computer on my team, and everyone else is divided up into other teams. And I was just kind of not really being super aggressive, especially like the first game. In the second game, I was still trying to figure out precisely how I want to play the game a bit more, since I had to remember a lot of items I did not. Like how fast some units become obsolete. So like if you made the mistake of building like a bunch of stonemen, early prehistoric, if you do a quick rush into like I think it's called Tool Age is what they call it. If you go do like a quick rush into that, because you only keep the stone throwers for like 2 epochs is what they call them. After that, they are gone. There's no upgrades for them, period, after that. So hopefully you didn't invest too many resources into building a bunch of them. You're better off basically just building what's basically supposed to be the sword line, which is clubmen. And then at earliest opportunity, going right into the rifle guys. Now in medieval times, you can get archers and crossbows, and you can get like slingers. Though they all upgrade for quite a while, so those aren't bad investments early on. The crossbowmen do not upgrade to anyone. The partisan doesn't upgrade to anyone. Snipers upgrade for a while. And stingers upgrade for a while, and I think mortars upgrade for a while from the barracks. But you can do custom sieves, which is cool. So you can pick and choose based on a point system, so it keeps it kind of relatively balanced. What is it that you want your bonuses to be? Do you want economy bonuses? Do you want ship bonuses? Do you want infantry bonuses? Tank bonuses? They have cybers, so you can have like giant mechs walking around. Do you want cyber bonuses? Do you want religious bonuses, like for your priests or your prophets? Because prophets are insanely good. The balance to them is that they cost 5 pop. Priests can obviously convert. I think you can get 2 conversions if they're fully charged in faith. You have to make sure you keep a temple built around your town, depending on how large a map you're on and how many towns stuff you got. You want like a temple at every single one. You want a university at every single one. Temples prevent prophets from just calling calamities, so you're protected from earthquakes and stuff. Universities prevent priests from doing conversions. You can build towers that cost stone. The interesting thing is that there are resources like iron and stuff, and technically there's such a large pool of resource that they basically never run out once you find them. Even though they are technically finite, But it's like, oh yeah, they got like 9 million units or some such thing. And you're not going to be going through like 9 million units. So that's the upside. You find a source, you're not going to run out. Downside to those, you can only have 6 people harvesting at a time. So if you want to have a super strong economy, having like spitting out several villagers or citizens, I think they're called citizens in it. You can only have like 6 producing. And so if you want a slightly faster economy, you better start picking those bonuses for like mining iron or mining stone, wood cutting. Wood runs out. You can find these food piles, you can get foraging and hunting. What is kind of cool is that on the hunting aspect, you'll see animals and stuff. Some of them are hostile, like the elephant and the hippopotamus. But if you leave them alone for long enough, they will reproduce, and you will have like a little baby hippo or elephant running around. And I think they actually have the same amount of food. So you could go get baby animals for food and just leave the parents alone. Which is probably fine early on in the game, but you eventually just kind of want to go into farms. In which case, just go for the farming bonus if you're worried about running out of food and you don't want to have like tons and tons of farms. But like for me, I generally choose, depending on which epochs I'm worried about, either I go pretty in for like 2 or 3 perks on either sword infantry or ranged infantry. It's like sometimes I'm willing to go super weak early on, especially if I'm going against the AI, just because I like to play against like max AIs a lot. And if that's going to be the case, because it's going to be long drawn out, as long as I can try and rush all the way to, I want to say the Industrial, or maybe it's Renaissance. I can't remember what it's called. But around that time period in the epochs, I will go in pretty heavy on riflemen, like musketeers and stuff. As I can't remember, it's arquebuses, or maybe it's musketeers, like the very first ones you can get. But in either case, I'll go like super heavy into them, and then you can do custom upgrades once you have one produced to make them even stronger. And I generally go for attack. Sometimes I'll go for speed. Mostly I go for armor. I'm usually not too worried about health since they're relatively cheap compared to other units. And then I'll go like everything else into economy. So like I could spend a lot of points to make the citizens cheaper, but once you get to a certain point, you don't really need more. And to keep them protected, you don't really have to produce anymore either. So, which against the AI at least isn't hard to do. So I'll get the extra ranging towers. I'll do attack boost, armor boost on infantry. Usually I'll do it either on sword or range. I don't really do both, depending on what kind of skirmish I want to do. And then I go like farming boost, wood boost, and iron boost. And since the infantry doesn't really use gold, well, if I need to, I can find a couple of extra gold mines. Sometimes I'll go extra stone. Nope, there's nothing else at the very end. Okay. Just need to be for certain. Some games have like a little thing at the very end. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Well, in either case, let's go over, see... So combat animations are on, you can turn those off. let's say we wanted to do new. I think we did hero. I'll have to go take a look. But you have this campaign customization. You can do aptitudes, unit normal. You can do full random. You can do deviation. You can change the percent change. You can make them, and you can do it for enemy aptitudes too. Classes normal, random, 0. You change the unit aptitudes. Player classes will have 0 aptitudes. Normal, random aptitudes. You can randomize items. Items you receive throughout the game will be unchanged. Items received throughout the game will be fully randomized. There is no semi or anything like that. Random weapons, full. Enemy weapons will be fully random within weapon classes. Tier equal. All power. Always be from the power tree, will always be from finesse, focus, balance. Recruitment order. We can do reverse, normal, random. Random enemy classes, full, tier equal, normal. But what did that suck? You can also change the experience modifier, gold modifier, base stat modifier. Random spell animations on, off. Linear levels. Character statistics will increase normally with percent chance. Character stats will increase at a set rate rather than randomly. So you can make your level ups more consistent. Base stat modifier for your starting units. You can go all up to 200%. You can double everything. You can make it as easy or as hard as you want. We just went for the basic experience, kinda as intended. I feel that normal is how the game is generated. Intended. And especially since this is my first time playing through this period with absolutely nothing to compare to, save for like Fire Emblem or something like that. But as far as like their game philosophy or how balanced everything actually is, anything that's supposed to be coming up, how the boss fights are going to be, if any, you know, so on and so forth. So I just decided it would be best to go in perfectly normal, don't change anything, because we have no bearing on what even normal is. It could be something completely ludicrous, and we wouldn't know. Like, maybe Benji would have been our main character, and so we would have just had him at the very beginning. Wouldn't that be funny, though? Benji is your first character, he's your best character, it's all the way through, you swear he is the main character, outside of the cutscenes. But like, if you just skipped all the cutscenes, all that stuff, Benji is the main character. That's all you need to know. Him and Bianca. They were MVPs, so I'm willing to say that. But if we do come back to this, there's a chance that I will probably randomize this. I just don't know to what extent. We'll touch on that if and when we cross that bridge. But yeah, it is a pretty good game. It has all these languages. I don't know about voice acting, but at least you'll be able to read and understand what the heck's going on, which is exceptionally good in trying to learn the game. Maybe not if you care about the story, but at the very least... Oh yeah, by the way, you have this ability, you need to press this button, and if you don't, you're in for a bad time. Just know that. Anyway. I had fun. We didn't lose anyone this time. Brooke survived to the end, albeit through an alternate timeline where we split from our course. And same thing for, I think, Saria? I think it was her. Whoever made it into the Fire Conjurer person. Yeah, that was a bad misclick on my part. I'm willing to admit that. So technically we had 2 deaths that are not canon. We're just going to pretend like it never happened. But of course, it's all recorded here on the internet. As everybody knows, nothing leaves the internet. But that's fine. Because I'm sure, depending on how... Because I don't know, it kind of depends, like, if and when we cross that road, it could be left up to chat whenever we're at the very beginning. It could be up to people in Discord or Twitter or whatever I end up using, if anything, at that point. And who knows, I might even set up like a donation incentive or something like that, but not for some time. Because I want to go into other avenues right now. So I'm thinking either Empire Earth, Red Alert 2, Alpha Centauri, possibly, Civ 3. I just don't know how I want to do with Civ 3. Random map or scenario. I'm not quite sure. I've done a single scenario that I don't see done too often. Maybe it's done a lot more often, I just haven't seen it. Also, this is version 1.58, so they have done some rebalancing, I imagine. Or maybe they just added a bunch of features as time's gone on. I don't know. I assume that there's been some rebalancing of some like the maps and stuff, and bug fixing and all that stuff. Still a few bugs here and there, but not super bad. At least didn't get me killed. I can honestly say that. But yeah, Civ 3, Alpha Centauri, Red Alert 2, Empire Earth. I think that's it. And if for a reason I can't decide between any of those, probably just be more Fallout 4, which might not be a bad thing. Might speed things up a bit. Anyway, it's about 2:37 here, so I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. Precisely how long have we been going? Give me a sec. We have been going for about a little less than 5.5 hours. Interesting. Interesting. And I think I remember the command, but if you've been watching at all, you accumulate some loyalty points. And with that, you can use particular commands like this one, if I get it correct. You just gotta make sure you type in redeem first for the command points. Or the ones that require command points, rather.
Incoming transmission.
Here's but a scratch. A scratch? Your arm's off. No, it isn't. Well, what's that then? I've heard worse. You liar! Come on, you pansy!
That's certainly how I think that some of our characters felt when they were on the verge of death. Especially Bianca. She had quite a few close calls. And the fact that she could regenerate her own health by dealing damage, and when she hits like a frickin' truck. But you're about to die. I've had worse. I've lived with a pixel. Look, I'm fine. I'm at full health. Why were you worried? I'm the one alive. And you're, well, free XP, I guess. Well, in either case, stay healthy, stay frosty, and until next time, which could be Tuesday, probably going to be Wednesday, 9:30ish Pacific Standard Time, evening. for more Fallout 4. Because Dark Deity is now officially finished, at least this run. Just have to see about the future. See ya.
Nobody's home.